Abby, stop, please. Hello, hello.
Stream
How are
elements.
we
Is
doing?
now live. Streaming.
Okay. That was incomplete. Let's see if we can fix that.
I'm curious to see what sound effects they use.
Abby. Okay, I don't know why that was incomplete. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello, hello. I am here. 2 kitties there eating. Miss Lolo has some food there, and the black and white kitty, the other tuxedo cat, has come to eat. And Lolo's not doing a very good job of sharing. But, you know, when you're an outside cat and that's all you know, food is hard to come by sometimes. Hi. Abby is whining and crying at me. She is whining and crying. Still working on the flower and butterfly blanket, throw blanket. Abby, Abby. Let me turn my speaker down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that feels loud. So I got a few more rounds put on. And I have all these rows of butterflies. So I'm on to the next row here. So this row had all these popcorn-like stitches here. I got my thread and stuff ready for the next project. I don't know if I will get to it, but we'll at least get this part done. Abby wants to come sit in the lap. Is she coming? She just want all the attention because Mom was out. We went out today. Yes, we had Thursday group. It was Thursday group day. Yes. And it was our first day at a new location. So I think we're pretty happy with this location. At least that's the feeling I got. Everybody feels good about this location. So this might be our new home. We'll see how things go. See how things pan out. Okay, Abby doesn't want up. I don't know what she wants. Probably more snackies. More snackies? Should we give Abby some snackies? Do you want those snackies? Is that what you want? Apparently, yes. Alright. Here we are. Got the corner in. 1 double crochet. Chain 1. Skip 1. Double. Times. Chain space. Alright, we got this. We can do this. There, I think I fixed the stream title. Oops, you know what? I did not turn the closed captioning on. Let us do that. Gots to do that. Every time. Every time. Bum, 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 bum. Click to start captions. Okay, are we working? There we go, yes. Boy, it's a pain in the butt to turn that on every single time. Not a pin, but a pain. Don't know pin from pain? Payment from. Oh my gosh. I cannot watch closed caption. And I said gosh, not God. This is gonna be interesting. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry what closed captioning does. At least it gives you a general idea what we're talking about. And I don't know why everything is capitalized. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I will have to go through the settings when I'm offline with that and see if we can get it to work correctly. Oh my gosh. Thought about watching a movie with y'all, but I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, didn't mean to fold it up. She ate and left. Mia was napping at the back door. She was probably sunning herself earlier, but the sun has shifted since then, and she's still there sleeping, so I am not going to wake her up. Gonna leave her be where she is at. However, I should open the curtain in here in case they come in here and decide they want to see out. I guess I better do that before they come and pester me about it. You know how the kids are, right? We know how those kids are. sorry, I cannot push this back any further without pushing things off of the desk. It is fine. Round and round and round we go. How I did that corner. Nope. Apparently Lolo's done and she's letting the other kitty eat. That one there looks too close together. There we go. We got this. We got this. Sometimes I feel like I need a third screen for some of the things I need to have open for the stream. Whew. I just gave the chicken some berries. Nice cold berries. Now she's cleaning her face. Aww. Bum, bum. Hopefully everybody is doing well on this sunny, warm Thursday. I hope everything is good wherever you are at. kind of keep cruising along on this blanket, concentrating on one stitch at a time. Just double chain next, double chain next. That's what's going through my mind. Double chain next. Somehow I put an extra stitch in here. Row. Is that going to cause a problem for later? I'm not sure. I think the only way to resolve that is to go into the stitch and then into the top of that stitch. They'll never know. They'll never know. I don't feel like going back and ripping out, because that's, see, it's right here. So I would have to rip out half a round of this plus 3/4 of the previous round to get back to there to rip that out to fix it. So I think I'll just do it this way. Feeling a little lazy. I think it'll work out okay though. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful day to get some fiber processing done. Turn. Work down this side. This yarn is so nice and soft. I hope you guys have get the opportunity to work with the Lion Brand Mandala. It is a nice 3-weight. Coming along nicely. This game's almost gone. No worries, I have another. I'll just pull the label up off the outside. Here's the tail end. We'll have that at the ready when we're ready for it. Alrighty. Oops. Here's my old lady hen. She's so cute. Precious old lady. That's a lot of sax work for that song. Or I should say the song. Well, I can report hubby called. Got his high rail gear working. Apparently there was another place, another fuse box he wasn't aware of. And the fuses in that box were also blown. But I guess he's supposed to push a button in that box before he uses his high rail gear. Ba-dum-bum. This game does not like to unwind very nicely. I need Abby to hold the other end down.
Just stranded your wall. Hi.
Hello. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope it's going well for you. They call you Justine? Justine? I don't know. Just Strand?
Just stranded your wall. How are you doing?
I'm good. It's coming to the end of this yarn and we'll be starting the next one. Working this crocheted flower and butterfly blanket. It's kind of a summer throw blanket, but it's more child size than anything else.
Nice.
As I am using a 3-weight yarn instead of a 4-weight yarn, so it's more of a sport weight as opposed to worsted weight yarn. So the yarn I'm using is lighter than what I should be using, so the blanket will be smaller, but that's fine. It's gonna be for a baby anyway. Working very good. You do knit and crochet? And I think I will just finish this row as per normal, since we're so close to the end of the yarn. Go in here. Go ahead and start the next
Just stranded your wall.
row here.
I don't know how to crochet.
You don't know how to crochet? That's alright. Do you any kind of fiber crafts?
Just stranded your wall. No.
Oh. Interesting that you're in Makers and Crafters here. It's all good. All good in the neighborhood. It's too nice of a day to be angry or get upset about anything. Just happened to be cruising around Twitch. The song almost makes me want to get up and dance. It's pretty jazzy music for the elevator.
Just stranded your wall. I think it's nice when people can do things like that.
Ah, yes. Most of everything I make, I donate back into the community as well. So they have a place to go. Oops, fell off my hook. I did not turn my hook the correct direction. I let the hook do most of the work. I just push and pull it. And my left hand is flicking the yarn around it.
Welcome to KBfibers.
So if I go slower. Less movements my hands have to make, the better. That way I don't get carpal tunnel or muscle issues. But yeah, those are butterflies there. And the big center part here is just a giant flower. So that way we have flowers and butterflies. And the yarn is doing all of the color changing as I go along. Pretty cool. Be happy to teach if you want to learn. The stitch I'm doing now is called a double crochet. So I have a loop on my hook, a yarn around, wrap the yarn around, put it in a stitch, pull a loop through, wrap the yarn again through 2 loops, and then grab the yarn again through the last 2 loops. So we go through once, twice for double, meaning 2. Or if you're European, it's called a treble, because there are 3 loops on the hook. Depending on where you're at, on what it's called. Oh goodness. And I don't know why all the chickens are hiding. There is one right here. Oh, here comes one. There's one.
Just stranded your wall. How long have you been doing this?
I've been knitting and crocheting since 1976. So that would be 47 years, if my math is correct. Yeah, 47 years. So a good long time. Through grade school and high school, I made things for friends.
Just stranded your wall. That's nice.
Yeah. That's just, I discovered, and my grandma discovered at a very young age, that if I were to keep my hands busy, I stayed out of trouble. So the ways I stayed out of trouble was knitting, crocheting, drawing, coloring, all of that kind of stuff besides schoolwork, and of course house stuff, chores I had to do for my parents. It was all good. It was all fine. Anything you gotta do to make it through, that's what we do, right? Now I do tech editing, model making, I design patterns. This pattern in particular is not my design. I just liked it and decided to make it. Next thing on my list is a miniature pink panther. I will be doing out of crochet thread. I'm hoping this thread is enough. It should be for the pink part of the panther, and of course you need white. I still need to pull down yellow and black, because the pink panther has yellow eyes with the black pupils, so that's why I have those things out, ready to be worked up into a miniature pink panther.
Is that difficult?
It's very small. It's, some people would say more difficult, but it depends on the person, really, and how experienced you are at making things. Let's just put it that way. I've done dailies, dolls, toys, you name it. I've pretty much made it, whether via crochet or knit. I love going through a lot of the antique books and patterns and remaking those into more modern yarns.
Good evening.
Lullaby, hi. How are you? I was lurking in your stream earlier this morning, hanging out a little bit. getting some things done before
Hello,
my
I'm Olivia.
morning meeting.
Good, thanks. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Today's stream is going to be a little longer than normal. I will take
Hello, I'm
about
Olivia.
half-hour
That
break.
yarn and crochet looks gorgeous.
Thank you. This is one of those mandalas, the Lion
Hello,
brand
I'm
mandala.
What are you making?
Aw,
Stream elements.
Justander, thank you for the follow. I am making a blanket.
Such pretty colors.
It's got a flower in the middle, and then along the outside. So it started with a circle. We changed that circle into a square, and within that transition, we started doing the butterflies on out. So we're getting close to the outer edging on the blanket now. And once I finish that, I might probably start working on Pink Panther in thread. My mom asked me, well, she sent me a photo and a pattern, but this pattern is very awkward, of a Pink Panther. So she wants me to make her one of those.
Thanks for following.
That's so cute, isn't it? Oh, I need a dabble of red too. That's right, I needed red.
I love the simplicity of working with yarn cakes and watching the colors develop.
Yes, isn't it fun? I start working with those and my project goes so fast because I can't wait to make it to the next color. I'll be in this gray for a while though, I think. As we just started the second cake.
Lullaby Melodia. Me too.
Oh, it's so fun. So fun. Even if it's a variegated where the colors change like every stitch or every other stitch, that's just so much fun. It takes a simple thing and makes it look complicated without the complication. Oh gosh, I need to stop twisting the hook too far. Which tells me I'm holding my hand wrong. Because the hook is not keeping hold of the yarn very well. I'm usually pretty speedy. It's not about speed, it's about proficiency. I've tried other styles of hooks and I find that the Susan Bates are the ones that work the best for me. They don't get too grabby. They don't have that extra bit on the bottom front of the hook. It's like a little bubble on the boy hooks. I was just looking to see if like this. It has that extra little bubble on the top or front of the hook here that just makes it awkward for me and doesn't grab things. See how this is nice and flat? It seems to go through the stitches better for me than this style of hook. Of course, this is a 3.25 and I'm working with the 4. But this is the hook that came in that amigurumi set.
Stream is being sponsored by Pillar of Clouds 77.
Indeed.
She is doing a special pampered chef party.
Yeah.
There is a link in Discord to go to the party and check it out.
Yep, indeed. It's under the announcements channel in the Discord. Discord is a place where we all share pictures and things. So feel free to join that. If you scroll underneath this video, there should be a little icon there for Discord. You should be able to click on that to take you right into Discord. Another fun, great place to hang out. I also use Discord for private lessons. So if you want to learn something and it's not something I can teach you here during stream or in stream, then we do it privately in Discord. If whatever you're more comfortable with. be more than happy to help anybody with anything in any way that I possibly can. We've even shown somebody how to do left-handed knitting here during stream. Hi, Yarnia. Are you streaming yet? Yarnia, I have some questions for you. I was thinking about someday having you as a guest here on my stream. And maybe going vice versa. You know, you spending a day here and I'll spend a day in yours. Since we stream pretty close to the same times, I think that would be an interesting thing, a fun thing for viewers. But up to you, up to you. I thought I'd just toss that out there. See if you would be interested at all in that.
Just stranded your wall. I have to FO now. See you next time.
Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We're just gonna keep on crocheting. Maybe I'm kind of hoping to get to the Pink Panther here. I'm really excited about doing that. Because it's so stinking cute. Fits in a hand. Can you imagine? Little Pink Panther. Maybe we should call it Baby Pink Panther. I don't know. A Pink Panther either way. It's so cute. So cute. I'm also thinking of taking a week off in early June. I believe we're going to have company. I'm not positively sure. Gonna kind of play it by ear for now until we figure all those things out. It's not that I will be going anywhere, it's that I will have company, and I'd rather give my company attention rather than
have you been streaming a long time on Twitch?
About 3 years. 3 years. I had my 3-year anniversary not that long ago.
Lullaby Melodia.
I'll have
Oh, nice.
affiliate anniversary coming up in July. Turning the corner here. I usually don't take that many breaks and stream, or 4 streams, I mean. I might take a day off here or there, but I'm usually here Monday through Friday, 1:30 to 5:30. But I'll be running later today than normal. I will take a long dinner break, probably about half an hour or so.
Six raiders from.
Wow, raiders are ready. Hello.
Stream Elements.
Three Marie.
Just raided the channel
Hello,
with 6
hello
viewers.
everybody.
Mom
Welcome.
3 Marie raid. Mama
Three
Rita.
Marie Ray.
Hi KB.
Hi, Mama Rita. Hello, hello.
Hello raiders.
My goodness. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. You're awesome. Thank you so much. How are you, 3 Marie? What were you doing today? I am KB. I knit, I crochet, I spin, I weave. I do all the fibery things here. Right now I'm working with a
Hi at Lullaby Melodia.
Lion Brand Mandala yarn. So it's self color changing all on its own. And I'm working on this flower and butterfly blanket. I was supposed to use worsted weight yarn, but you know.
Hello.
You
Hope
know.
You're doing well. I just got done working on an amigurumi red panda. About to
Ooh.
run to the store to get ingredients for dinner.
Ooh, nice.
Mama Rita.
Red panda.
Gondola my favorite.
Yes, I like working with this yarn. It is so much fun. It is soft and luscious and just all the things. Just all the things. And it makes great baby blankets. That's what this is going to end up being, a blanket for a baby. If I can get it finished. Well, I'll get it finished. You know, just concentrate on one stitch at a time and work your way through.
3 Marie. I hardly ever follow the yarn recommendations, but I 99.9% of the time am making amigurumi, so it matters not.
Right? Exactly. I'm getting ready to do another amigurumi. I did Elsa and Anna. So this was out of one of those kits. So I'll be doing the rest of the characters sooner or later, but I got those two done. And I was just showing, just before you rated stream, my mom wants me to make her a Pink Panther.
Those are adorable.
Come on. And so this is the little handheld Pink Panther I will be making for my mom. So I have gotten the pink and the white out. I still need to get red for the nose, yellow for the eyes, and the black details. So I'll be working on that probably next. I'll eventually get back to finishing the rest of this kit. I just gotta make sure I pull the yarns out, you know, get the right yarn colors
3 Marie.
in play.
That's very thin yarn, lol.
Right? Size 10 crochet cotton thread, normally used for doilies. So it will be very small. It will be testing my finger dexterity for sure, being that little. But it's okay, I don't mind. Actually, the very first thing that I ever crocheted was a tablecloth for my mom. I could barely understand or comprehend what the pattern was telling me to do.
I was teacher for K2 long time, and my class used to call Pink Panther. I had big Pink Panther painted on the door and walls.
Oh,
3
neat.
Marie. I'd be using worst and still not happy, haha. Although I do love the more intricate details you can get with small yarns.
Yeah, you can really get some good details in, that's for sure. I agree with you there. But I've also been known to do socks, blankets, toys, doilies, hats, scarves, mittens, of course woven pieces, creating my own fabric for all kinds of things. I can't say I have a real favorite thing that I like to work on or favorite thing that I like to do or make. I enjoy the process. I enjoy seeing the progress, and I mostly enjoy seeing the finished product and knowing that it's gonna get a lot of good use. Hopefully people, wear them and use them and do all the things. All the things done. And of course, the further or the more we do on this, the longer and longer it's going to take to do each row. Every time I do a row, it's adding at least 2 stitches per side. So 8 stitches in total being added every row. So that just increase out and out and out. So you'll see these colors changing a little faster as you get to the outside of the blanket. I don't know if I'll need a third mandala for this. It's quite possible. So it's going to take more yardage to make a round than when we began with the flower in the center. There is that. There definitely is that.
I have to run down to the store, but I will leave a tab up for a view and be back soon.
All right, have a safe trip. Hopefully the weather is nice enough for you. Which is I say that kind of funny because we did our shopping on Saturday and it was rainy and yucky. It was yucky day. But you gotta do what you gotta do when you can do it. And I didn't want to spend my Sunday doing that. I like to relax on Sundays. Sundays is the day where I just chill, read a book, watch movies, hang out with the hubs. That's what Sunday's about. Huh. A whole bunch of nothing. Go to church, have a good breakfast, come home and relax. That's what Sunday should be about, right? So I'm trying to shift myself a little bit. Maneuver my legs around. So you're not getting tired of being in the same position. So I'll need red thread, yellow thread, and black thread. I have to get them down from in the closet.
Marita, Is this a blanket or shawl?
This is a blanket. Blanket. It's designed to be a throw blanket.
Nice stitch.
But since I am using smaller yarn, it's going to be more of a baby blanket than a throw blanket, which I am purely fine with. Totally fine with that. Oops. Drop my loop again. I keep twisting my hook the wrong direction. It's almost like this flat piece needs to turn slightly, because my thumb wants to rest there, but I need to hold the hook facing downward in order for it to grab the yarn correctly for my style of crocheting. But if I do more motion with my left hand, it seems to function a lot better. I'm able to go faster. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Yes, as you notice, I am not much of a chatty Cathy, but I do like to have conversations. We can talk about various types of hooks, various types of knitting needles. We can go into depth conversations with like scissors, what you like best, this type, my kid scissors. Where's my kid scissors? Do you like pointy scissors, somewhat pointy scissors, or blunt scissors? I don't know. I don't even know where they went. Where are they?
Margarita.
Ah, here.
Oh yeah, knitting needles. What is your favorite?
So there's this kind. Depending on what I'm doing, depends on what scissor I like to use the most. I usually go to these because they're nice and pointy and get into where I want them to be. These here are the kind...
I love scissors. I collect block.
I have a lot around too. I see at least 2 more pairs sitting here. But kinds like this, I like to crochet around this handle, just the top part, and then make like a band pretty much and hang them around my neck I can't tell you how many times I forget I'm wearing a scissor necklace and go places and people are like, oh, interesting necklace. Like, I'm a crafter. It's what I do. I gotta have it there. These are my go-to for travel because they don't poke through my bag. Right? Because they don't poke through my bag and it's easy to take along anywhere. But for around here, this is my favorite. As far as knitting needles go, you know, I'm kind of tossed up. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, I like the knit picks. Excuse me. I like Knitter Pride. I like Hiya Hiya. I like oh, what's the other brand like Hiya Hiya?
I like putting beads like charm on my scissors.
Oh yes. Yeah, that would be fun. But I haven't done that with this unicorn scissor, but this pretty much stays on my table. If it's something I travel along with, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, Chiagu. Chiagu's the other. The other things I do is, like, I take those little rubber bands, like those little fishy, and I put them on, you know, pencils, pens, scissors, whatever I can put them on, I will put them on. The fishy is just happened to be right here on my pencil. I have drank so much water, I have got to go to the bathroom. I am going to take a quick little break, a potty break, and we'll continue our conversation when I get back. Give me just a moment.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Lurk. Stream elements. Sarcastic yarn hoarder, enjoy your lurk. Sarcastic yarn hoarder. No sound because class. Mamarita. I need to get small size for socks, but I am wondering what I should get. Mamarita. Hi at Knitter Girl at Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder.
Alright, I'm back. I really didn't think that would take a long time. You need to get small size for socks, but I'm wondering what you should get. It also depends on price range, because they come in all various prices, and sizes and styles. One of my favorites to use are Flexi Flips.
So at 3 Marie.
Yep, I already did that. But thank you. The Flexi Flips are kind of one of my go-tos. The other go-to is the fixed circulars. I like to use 24-inch, even for 2 at a time.
So sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
The first time I see those.
See, I have a lot of knit picks. Chagu. Hiya. This has been the needle I've used for all of Sock Madness this year is this 24-inch Hiya. Fantastic needle. Love using it. I think I like it a lot because Hiyas have a nice tip to them. I like the pointy tips. If you like something more blunt, more of a blunt tip and not such a pointy tip. See, all of these have nice pointy tips. And I think that's what attracts me, are these nice pointy tips. Now the flexi flips, there's...
I like pointy.
I like the pointy ones too. And that's why I lean towards these, because they are nice and pointy. The flexi flips, one side has more of a tapered point and the other side is a little more blunt. So you get your choice of what you like to work with if you get the high or the flexi flips. And again, that is an Addy. I like to use them, but only if I'm doing one sock at a time. I can do a pair on this, but that's because I have a smaller foot. So I don't need as many stitches to do my socks. Yeah. I had a friend that is just all Addy. Addy this, Addy that. He even got their limited edition Addy needle set, interchangeable needle set. And I tried using those. He let me borrow a couple, and I'm like, they kept coming unclicked. They kept coming undone on me, and I'm like, nah. This isn't for me. I love my Knitter Pride. I love my Knit Picks. Those are on the smaller price side, but if you're going high end, I would go with Haya or Chiagu. That's just me personally. Other people might, talk differently or, suggest differently, because there's also like the Chiagu mini set. Sorry, my case is dirty.
My first collection was Clover. I have all sizes.
Oh, Clover.
I don't like in socks, and they don't have very small size.
Yeah, there you go.
Knitter Girl. I love this notebook.
Yeah, this set of Chiagu have the shorter tips as well as the longer tips. Now, neither one of these are that tall. I have a tape measure hiding here. This one here is 1 3/4 inches for the smaller ones. Or no, that's the taller. No, that is the smaller ones. Oops, I got it in the wrong spot. Oops, of course that's gonna happen. Of course that's gonna happen. The taller ones, get my fingers on the ends here, are closer to 4 inch, 3 inch. I'm starting at the one, so that's 3 inch. Now if I can get those out.
Margarita. I like it 5 and more.
Yeah, this set is definitely smaller tips. I have to figure out what sizes these are. Ferric! First, hello.
Ferric Fireheart, enjoy your lurk. Margarita. I have big hand, I need to have good grip.
Okay, this is 1 1/2.
Stream Elements. Stream is being sponsored by Pillar of Cloud 77. She is doing a special pampered chef party. There is a link in Discord to go to the party and check it out.
This one feels bigger. Yeah, if you're interested in Pampered Chef, under the announcements thread and my Discord channel is where you will find all of that information. You'll find a link there to the Pampered Chef party. But this comes with everything. The little grippers to twist the tips on, as well as your keys, your stoppers, jump rings. I added... it is USA only. I am sorry. I'm sorry about that, Knitter Girl. Thank you for pointing that out. How big of cord? I added the tapestry needle in here. That's one thing I added because you usually need to have one of those when doing socks. Now the cords, the cords are really thin, but they're nice cords. And I put a very small set of snips in here. And they have the nice tip protection on them.
Margarita.
That way I have everything.
Sorry, what is on Discord?
The Pampered Chef Party. So there's short cords, so there's 9" and less. I forget what all the cords this comes with. I knew I should have kept that information. But even if you wanted to use these, and there's a longer one. Even if you wanted to use these, say like going round and round, you certainly can. What you can do is like put small needle tips on one cord and the same size on another cord, and you can put half the stitches on one side and half the stitches on the other side. Like this would be the top of foot and this would be bottom of foot, and you can still go round and round doing it that way with 2 needles. That's always an option. You can always get extra cords if you need more cords. So even if you go look up,
the Tiogu interchangeable circular comes in 4 and 5 tips.
Yeah, 4" and 5". Now the sock set, which is this, are even smaller. We just measured those. But these are, the Hayas have been my go-to, the 24". This is a 32" Chagu, and then 40" Knit Picks. I used to use these a lot. When I first started making socks, I used the 40" for 2 at a time in the round, and it just got so much cord. So I have gone down in size. So I went down to 32" and I found, well, it still seems like a lot of cord. So I went down to 24". And this is more manageable. So you just kind of, try something out, see if you like it. If you don't, you can always resell the needles. There's always somebody out there looking for needles. So Haya, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I just recently purchased the Haya Interchangeable right here, and this is a limited edition, so it did come with the stoppers, everything you see here came with this limited edition.
Well, you have great collection.
I do. Like you said, I'm not afraid to try something I have not used or worked with before. Now I didn't jump in to this set until I tried out some of the fixed circulars before I invested into this, because trust me, it took me 6 months to save enough funds to make this purchase. And it has 4 cables, 18, 26, 34, and 42". There's 5" tips, a total of 13. I think it was, 2?
Margarita. Yes, I know I have Kago.
It has, I believe, size 2. Yeah, size 2, 2.75.
Chagu in my wish list for a while.
Chagu been on your, yeah, they've been on my list for a while too. Up to a 15, which is a 10mm. So this is a nice set, and it comes with 2 types of cables, because as you see, the ends on these are smaller than the ends on these, so they take different cables.
Something came up.
Right. I know, that happened to me a lot too. especially since I have like 138 pounds of fiber at the fiber mill. So saving funds. I've been trying to save money to pay for all of that fiber. So yeah, everything's here. Your little gauge tool, large end caps. It has the pieces to make longer ends if you need to. If you want to use them as straight needles, there you go. There's the large and the small. You can change them out into straight needles instead of circulars. Here's the small end caps. It even came with the gauge tool. And cute little sheep. So cute. Gotta love little pandas. I love the little pandas in here. Sorry, it's gotta fit in there just right. And then this other zipper pocket on this side, I put an extra little piece on there. So this is where the cables are, as well as the other bits. It came with the scissors. This is a little key cat. Little snips. It's so cute. Of course, your key and your tool to put the tips on, and then there's the 4 tips. So all of these would fit on the smaller end, but if you need to change them up to the larger, you have to use the little adapter, which for me is no big deal. That doesn't bother me at all. So all your sizes right there, and I keep them in the bag so I remember so I know which cable is which. So I just keep it all together. This is just an extra hexie puff. I put it on a little key ring and added that on there just to make that zipper that I use more often a little easier to use. But yeah, that's the Hiya interchangeable. I don't know if Hiya has a smaller interchangeable sock set. That I have not checked into, because I have the Chiagu ones. I didn't feel the need to get any others. I've even gone as far as getting the super cheap interchangeables on Amazon, and I don't recommend these, and I'll tell you why. This is the 40 inch and this is a 16 inch. I've kept them together, and it even came in this nice bag, and I leave them in the nice bag. And I've added some extras in here. But let me tell you why I'm not a fan of these. Because of these cables. They are like tubes. And I've had an issue to where, we'll say like this one here for instance, you can tell I've re-glued this tube on because it's come off. Not a fan of these. I mean, they're okay if you're looking for a cheap set to travel with. Probably good, probably fine. These cables do, as you can see, they are very nice and flexible. But they're also sticky until you work with them a bit. These cords are, you really have to shove your stitches on them. Unless you are have something to clean these off with, like maybe wipe it down with the baby wipe or something. Yeah, they are thick. They're little tubes. They're just tubes, different sides of tubes. I just I don't care. These are not my favorites to use, but they're great as a backup and great to travel with. So each set has its own purpose, its own,
I wanted to say it last night, too.
I just love that color combo.
Aw,
Yarn
the yarn cake.
that cake.
Isn't it pretty? I love it. I love anything unicorn, but pinks and grays are my favorite. Pinks, grays, and blues. Those are my colors. So this color palette is just right up my alley. But I still need to make some boy things too. So the next baby blanket I make will be more geared towards a boy rather than a girl. I try to make it even. But you know, I couldn't resist this one. Maybe I'll use, what is that cake up there? One of the cupcake yarns up there that doesn't have pink in it. Maybe I'll use that and make a boy blanket. It won't be flower and butterflies, but something similar.
On camera, it looks like blue, white, and pink. Is it gray instead of blue?
It's kind of a bluish gray. I mean, the camera makes it look a little more blue than it is. It's more of a bluish gray. But the pink is pretty close, and this is a light lavender here where it's transitioning between the pink and the blue. Had a little bit of purple. Just a touch. Just a touch. It's kind of a blue-gray. At just the right angle, it looks more blue than gray. I still like it a lot. But it is kind of a blue-gray. In real life, yeah, you know, cameras. They don't capture color right all of the time. At least streaming cameras, webcams. Now maybe if I used a regular camera instead of a webcam, I might be able to make that adjustment to where it's more like the color, more realistic. Now if you see it here, it looks more blue-gray, where here it looks more blue. That's kind of weird. It's still the same camera. I don't know. Is what it is.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Because I have someone that wanted me to use it to make something for them, but it would have to be blue, white, and gray. I guess it might be better to just get the colors separately. Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Quite possibly.
Sorry, blue, white, and pink.
Blue, white, and pink. This could work. I mean, it has a touch of purple in it, but not much. It's where it transitions from like the pink into the blue. It's kind of a blue-gray, light blue. I mean, it could work if you're looking for blue, white, and pink. In a you know, sport weight yarn. It's not the brightest blue compared to the pink.
The purple would be okay, but it would need to be blue, but not gray.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a blue-gray. I mean, if you look at it one way, it looks more blue. If you see it in another way, it looks more gray.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I might get separate balls anyhow, because then I could control the color changes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. This slowly changed right here from the blue to the white. It's more noticeable right there. Yeah, if you're looking for color control, that would be the way to go. But if it's something that doesn't matter, something in general, then, you know, mandala unicorn cake would be good. Depending on the shade of blue that you're looking for as well. Or the shades of pink. As you can tell, there's like 3 shades of pink in here. It's about the same for the blue. It's about 3 shades. There's this darker, medium, and then it gets light. But it is kind of a blue-gray.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I'll have to see if it is in any of my local stores. I learned my lesson about buying yarn that has to be particular colors online.
Right. Especially if you're looking for something specific. I'd rather see it in person than order it online. So I will shop Michael's, Joann's, Hobby Lobby. I know Walmart has yarn, but I'm not a big... I hate shopping Walmart. I don't like going in that store. You have to walk around and be oblivious to others. That's one store. Every time I walk in there, if you say hi to another person that happened to be in the same aisle as you, or you're walking by them because they stopped to get something off the shelf, and you just say hi, kind of casual. Oh my gosh, they look at you and act like it was a crime. I've literally...
Walmart yarn, sorry, bottom of the barrel desperation.
Right. Totally. Yeah. I've literally had people... As soon as I said hi, I didn't say anything else. I just walked by and said hi. That was it. Oh my god. They literally turned around and ran out of the aisle. And I'm just like... Am I diseased? Is there something wrong with me? I mean...
Maybe that's an Ohio thing. In Texas, we say hey to everyone.
I don't know if it's... I think it's just this city. Because if I do that a little farther north of here, not a problem. They just say hi back. How you doing? And we just have a nice conversation. And then you bump into them in another aisle. I'm like, oh, didn't I just see you? And we make a joke of it, you know. Yeah, but here, no. This city is gotta be one of the most unfriendliest places to be. And it's hard to be here. I find it hard to be here.
And I almost always run into a current or former student or one of their parents and we'll stop and talk.
Right? There you go. What's better than that?
I hope you enjoy the stream.
I would enjoy that, you know. My husband and I, when we first moved here, oh my gosh, we would visit ballparks and watch the kids play, and people thought it was weird. They're like, oh, why are you here? You don't have kids. Or every time I started a new job here, you know, because I worked Tim Hortons, I've worked, where else did I work here? Tim Hortons, McDonald's, Wendy's, and then I went to Kroger's, but I worked the Starbucks inside of Kroger's. Then I had my foot surgery and just haven't gone back to work. You know, the best part of work was the customers. Not the people I worked with. They were, oh my gosh. McDonald's was the worst. All they wanted to talk about was parties and drugs and this, that. And I'm just like, what? Really? And everybody's so judgmental. sad. Oh, you've been married how long and you don't have kids? Oh my God. It was like a crime or something. It's like I committed the most heinous crime. It's like you don't know me. You don't understand what I've been through. And I'm not going to stand here and tell you about it because duh.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I get them. I'll tell them
That's
about
hard.
cancer and make them feel awkward and embarrassed for asking.
Well, for me, it's a little different. It's not an easy thing to talk about. But it does kind of explain a lot of things about my life. And I'm just not comfortable talking about it to people I don't know.
Lady Erythrina. Just say I am not going to dignify that with a response.
Yeah, I just don't answer. I ignore that they even talk to me. And then work just became so unenjoyable because they're so judgmental.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
So
I didn't say it was easy. There were times the question, do you have kids, reduced me to tears.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that seems to be the most asked question when you're working a job. It's like they want to know everything about your life. It's like, I don't have to tell you anything. I'm here to do a job. If it doesn't pertain to the job, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not here for that, man.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Just not here for
or
that.
Visiting a church, or just meeting someone in general.
Yeah. That's one of the questions asked. Are you married? Do you have kids? Yes and no. I just simply say I don't want to talk about it. It was a bad experience that I wish not to rehash. I'm over it, I've moved on, and I don't want to talk about it. It's as simple as that. Keep hearing noises, but it's across the street.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. And it's really Noon's business.
Yeah, it's really no one's business. You're right. I don't ask them personal questions. Because it really doesn't matter. It's just like in here. It's, live streams here and live streams on YouTube. And it seems like it's everywhere now. Having to do all this pronoun stuff.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
What does that even matter?
Are the kitties sleeping in the sunshine today?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Mia's at the back door and Abby's in the front windows. Yep. Yeah. That is where the kitties are.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I can see in the chicken cam that it's sunny where you are.
Yes, it is.
I know it is crime now to mistaken say she or he.
You know, yeah. I guess. I just figure I see it this way.
Okay, let's get on a better subject, please.
I just think of it this way. Your sexual orientation has nothing to do with yarny crafts or playing games or anything. That's a personal preference. So I don't go by pronouns. If you want to, it's totally up to you. No judgment. I just don't. Because I feel it doesn't matter. It's like cursing. It's an unnecessary thing. I am crocheting on a blanket. It's called
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Flowers and Butterfly Throw.
Around today?
Duck Duck was here early this morning. I have not seen her since then. Little Lolo was out there a little bit ago, at the beginning of stream. I put some food out there and you can see the empty can. Nearly empty can.
I have to go.
Thank you, Knitter Girl, for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here.
Mama Rita. At Lady Erythrina, do you crochet or knit? Mama Rita. By at Knitter Girl.
See, I do have some of these type of hooks. Oh, this is a 4.0, which is the same size as this. But I have a hard time using them. And I'm not sure why. I think it's because, again, this opening is so grabby, it splits the yarn. But it is a nice smooth hook to use. I just have a hard time
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
with them.
I got a different cat food for my kitties because it was slightly cheaper and still by a brand that I at least moderately trust, and they are going wild for it.
Oh, that's always good.
It could be.
I think it just...
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Especially since it's been hard to find their regular brand.
Right? We've had that problem too. I don't think these animal pet making factories that make their food has been able to catch up since the pandemic. The pandemic really put them behind the demand. And so we keep bouncing between two different brands. So one week it's one brand and then next week it's the other brand.
I can do both, but currently prefer to knit.
Nice. I also do both, and
Erythrina.
doesn't matter to me which one I use. Better use a chainsaw. Chainsaw. I use a chainsaw. I got one for Christmas about 4 years ago.
Stream is being sponsored by Pillar of Clouds 77. She is doing a special pampered chef party. There is a link in Discord to go to the party and check it out. Sarcastic
Indeed, I ordered a couple things.
That was unexpected, at Lady Erythrina.
I just got a new hand chainsaw. A little battery powered handheld chainsaw. I love it. It works great.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Do you do chainsaw carving?
I don't do carving, huh? I've had a lot of, let me go to this picture. Right here's a pile.
Lady Erythrina. It's a small joke. I am an arborist. Chainsaws are ubiquitous in my work.
Oh, nice.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. At Lady Erythrina.
That is very cool.
Marmarita.
No, I
Nice.
like these
Sarcastic
blackbirds
yarn
are eating the cat food that the
makes
cats aren't
sense.
eating. But I used it to cut up these branches. And I need to cut this pile a little smaller to fit inside of the burn barrel we have there.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
So
I didn't think you did chainsaw carving at KBfibers.
I don't, but you know, I could practice and see how it goes. I did use a chainsaw to make a walking stick. Does that count? There isn't a design or anything on it, but I suppose it could. I've always thought about getting into wood carving and have not done it because, well, I have a lot of knit and crochet I want to do, and spinning and weaving I want to do, and, you know, I gotta figure out how to divide my time evenly between the things. Some things I just don't have time and energy for.
Too many crafts, not enough time.
Exactly. Okay. And I got here. Oh my gosh, hubby is home already. Really? Okay, so there's the corner. Times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was only supposed to do that 15 times, not across the whole thing.
When will his truck be fully functional?
It's fully functional now. Well, practically fully functional. I don't think his radio's been installed yet. But they got the high rail gear working correctly today. I forgot which one I was on.
The high rails too.
Yeah, they got the high rail gear working today, and I'm not sure if they got the radio installed yet or not. $15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I was supposed to stop here. Oops. Oops. I'm just doing like a figure 8 between my thumb and my pinky. This is the way I make butterflies.
Got distracted.
Yeah, I did. I just kept right on going. Oops. That's okay. It's easy to frog back and do the right thing. Okay, so chain 2. Still go to here. Okay. This one spot is different than the rest.
Hi, friends.
Mass Bandit, hello, hello.
How are you today?
I am good. I hope you're having a good Thursday. You can see in the chicken cam, it's a nice, bright, sunshiny day. We have, what, 70? We're in the 70s today, I think. I think 70, 75. There you go, sunny 75 here. It is nice. Perfect temps. Nice, decent temperatures. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. This is where I like the weather. I would wish summer weather to be like this all summer. Cool in the evenings, high in the 70s, low 80s. Rain overnight.
236. It's a hazy day 66F out with haze from the smoke from the wildfires in Canada, giving us a breathing warning for those with breathing issues.
Oh my goodness, really? Hopefully those wildfires stay away from you. Rough day?
Dave handed me the wrong credit card. He destroyed the one that I was supposed to be using for the truck.
Oh,
I got lucky. Bob showed up at the office and we went over to Certified to fuel my truck for the first time.
so they're gonna have to issue another one then.
Yeah, I've already ordered it. It should be here Saturday.
Okay. I'll watch for it. Well, you're home, I think. Oh, this weekend. Okay. I was thinking it's Memorial Weekend, but no, that's next weekend. Next weekend is Memorial Weekend. Oh, I gotta tell you, hubby too, if he wants to listen in a moment. I went through McDonald's drive-thru on my way home, and the person in front of me paid for my lunch today. I was like, wow, this is the first time that's ever happened. Especially here. I was just like, whoa. I don't know what to say. I said, wow, thank you.
Wow, so sweet.
It was actually wonderful.
236. How nice.
I had exact change and everything pulled out. I was so ready to pay my bill and, get my food and move on. Just a quick grab on the way home because it was easier to get into and out of rather than Wendy's. I would have preferred Wendy's, but I don't know. I turned it into McDonald's. Probably not the best choice, but it wound up being a free meal, and I was just like, wow. I don't know, somebody being very generous here in town today. It's not like I got a big meal or anything. It's just a cheeseburger and a drink. Probably less than an actual meal that they had in, medium Sprite. Because I'm caffeine intolerant. It's not like it was an expensive meal, but, it was something. I will pay it forward someday. Well, maybe I pay it forward a lot because I do a lot of donating stuff.
Even for coffee, it is great.
Right? Especially when it's totally unexpected. Or you don't see it coming. I mean, we've had this conversation with my Wednesday group, and we had the conversation, hasn't anybody ever, bought your meal and you not know about it until you go to pay? And I'm like, no. That's never happened before. And then we got into the discussion of where we eat on a regular basis, if we eat anywhere the only place we go on a regular basis is like IHOP after church on Sunday. Well, she had showed up at IHOP that day. And it was just, right after we had that conversation, and she pretty much, her and her husband paid for our meal, and it was just like, So I walked over to her and said, thank you. Thank you for paying me for my meal. And she goes, she tried to, put it off like they didn't do it, but I knew they did. I knew they did. Because we just had that conversation. So that was like, no fun. But this was totally unexpected and fun. Okay, was that 15 times? I don't know. $14 times. Here's 15 times. This is when the waitress came and said, well, somebody else paid for your meal. I kind of instantly knew it was her because we had that discussion not long before that. Abby, what's up, princess? Hi. So you come to say hello? Okay, come on. Come on up and say hello. Do you need me back up? Nope. Okay. Abby says hello. Here's your tail. She'll probably try to lay on the table like she did before. Should I get these things put away so you can go down there if you want to? Oh, nope, it goes that way. I really need to figure out a different container for all my fixed circular needles. Yep, I do. And you cannot lay there. You're on everything, sweet pea. You're on everything, princess. Ugh. I have a feeling this is going to become a daily thing. Get your belly. I get your belly right here. I see that. It feels like a full belly. Did you just get a snack? You got a full belly? You got a full belly. It's here. It's right here, full belly. It's full. And you're half on the table. Do you belong on the table?
Millie Marshmallow. Hello.
Millie, hello. Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There's explosion. Emote explosion. Thank you so much for the follow. We're being interrupted by Kitty taking over the table here. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, decide what you want, baby. I cannot work like this. I cannot work under these conditions. You're slowing down production, Abby. Here, you want some snack? Here. Here. There you go. Okay. Distract her with a snack. That works.
Millie Marshmallow. What are you working on? It looks lovely.
This is called the Flowers and Butterfly Summer Throw, but I'm using a DK weight yarn as opposed to a worsted weight, so it's going to be much smaller. So it's going to be more for, a child or baby. It's more of a baby size, which I'm fine with. It'll probably be donated to my church anyway to go towards baptisms in the church. Because most of what I make, I donate away. It gets donated. Okay, chain 2. There we
Millie
go.
Marshmallow.
So
I
it's,
give away most of my stuff too.
yeah. Now the shawls, especially the special shawls that I make with like Stephen West in October. Excuse me, I got a hiccup. He does a knit along every fall for well, it's just a shawl make along that he does every year. I have enough. I use sock yarn for those most of the time. And they come out so nice. I've done that for the last several years. I love the shawls that he has created. I haven't done all of them, but I want to do the ones that he was doing before I found out about it, or before I got wind of it. Before I figured it out or heard about it, it's like, oh, what is this?
Discord.
I love Stephen
Elements.
West.
Here is my Discord, a place to share photos and other things.
I'm not sure if that is an updated link.
Discord.gg/b7scgrzt.
So if that link does not work, look under the video here, the little Discord icon. That's a more updated link to Discord. Otherwise, I can give you a direct link also. I need to update that. I forget. I need to set reminders. Update Discord link for Twitch. I need to do that weekly. Because that one's only good for 7 days.
Mama Rita. I should be in your Discord, but somehow I can't find it.
Uh-oh. I believe you are in my Discord. It should have the 2 teddy bears as the symbol on it. You know, my nephew just joined my Discord too the other day. See, Rainstorm, Crafty Lady, Knitter Girl, Exotic Kitty, Sarah Turk, Map Signalman, Dana Two Ponies, Frolic,
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I thought you were in here.
Mama Rita. Sorry ads. Mama Rita. I was logged out of Twitch.
Oh.
Mama Rita. Back.
Well, that kind of happens, doesn't it? Oh, so sorry. 2,
Margarita.
4, 6, 8.
Did you ask me anything?
No. 9. I was checking to see if you were in my Discord. I did not see you there. Doesn't mean you aren't there.
Margarita. No, I notice lately every time I press on a link I get out.
Wow, that's weird. That is quite weird.
Margarita. My name on Discord is Rita.
Well, in case you don't have or aren't in Discord, here's a direct link in case the other link didn't work. But
discord.gg/discord.gg/7gpv6vkk.
Discord is attached to my
The
Twitch.
link under your stream didn't work.
Oh. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Okay, I'll see if I can update that one too. I better make myself some notes here.
Discord leaks generally die after 7 days.
Even the ones that are direct from...
Okay, well, it is going to get me out. Let me going back.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to refresh them every so often.
But I thought the one that was the Discord connected to my Twitch should be the one that is good for a lifetime. I don't know either. That's what I need to check into. Oh, you have to build a Discord? Check Discord link with Twitch. Okay, wrote myself a note so I remember to look at it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this is 12. $13. $14. And 15. Do the singleton. Wow, that was quite the song. Lots of instruments happening in that one. The flute work, though, was something else.
Margarita. Back finally at work.
Yay! I'm glad it worked. I see you in general. I'm waving back at you.
Margarita. I am so surprised. I thought I am already following.
Yeah, you never know. Never know. Things happen. I'm in like, I don't know, 30 some Discords now. Every Twitch channel has a Discord, but that is the place to
I am so
share.
bad with Discord I don't look much.
I look at Discord at least 3, maybe 4 times a day. I'm horrible with Facebook. I'm lucky if I look at Facebook maybe once or twice a week. I'm horrible with Facebook. Instagram, I look at that pretty much once or twice a day, but I don't always post things in there.
Masked Bandit 236 is lucky to look at FB once a week if that.
Me too, Mass Bandit. Now my husband, he's in there on and off a lot throughout a day.
Not so much today, but normally. Oh, you brought Rita in.
No, Rita brought herself in.
Oh, that's not the Rita I thought it was.
That's Mama Rita from here in my Twitch channel. She just joined.
Because Rita is a translator bot too.
Rita is a translator bot? Oh, are you a translator bot, Mama Rita?
No.
I'm teasing. It's... Conversation with hubby.
Mama Rita. I am what?
I guess there's a Rita that is a translator bot in Discord.
We were using it for a while on the phone.
I don't know.
Mama Rita.
I don't know. Do we need a translator bot in Discord? Right now, I don't think we do. Most everybody is English speaking or knows enough English. I don't know, but if there's anything you want to share, Discord is a place to do it. There's a finished items
My
thread.
name on Discord is Rita but not translated.
Right? You're not a translator. You're not a bot. You're not a robot. A computer program. I didn't think you were, but you know. There's also Yarny Goodness, spinning stuff, pet stuff, food stuffs. There's a whip channel in there. Just whatever you feel like posting, feel free to do so. I do like to share that here on stream as well, and today will be a little bit longer stream
Stream Elements.
than
Stream
the
is
norm.
being sponsored by Pillar of Clouds 77. She is doing a special pampered chef party. There is a link in Discord to go to the party and check it out.
Indeed. It's under the announcements thread if you're interested in looking at pampered stuff. I will make a small commission on any sales made, and they will stay here in the channel. Any funds that I receive from Twitch gets used for shipping items out on a monthly basis, because we do subscriber giveaways. And since subscribers are paying money to be here, you know, you pay, what is it, $5 once a month? At least in the US. I think it's $8 or $9 in Canada, something like that. But all those funds stay here in this channel. I use those to ship packages out. This one here needs to be shipped out. It's going, this one's actually going overseas. I need to get that shipped out. And I never heard back from Fergster from last month. They still don't have Fergster's information. But Fergster did say they wanted fiber though. So I have a special fiber bat. I'll be making up for that. And then at the end of the month, this month, we'll do another subscriber giveaway. You don't have to be present to win, but you do need to pop into stream and do exclamation point ticket to get yourself in the running. Into the drawing, I should say.
Mama Rita, I posted the shawl I finished yesterday.
Ooh, finished shawl. Nice. My most recent finished is on Manny the mannequin behind me. It's black with silver beads. We did that on stream. That was one of those
I will start your hat today.
weekly freebies. Nice. That is those weekly freebies from Expression Fiber Arts. That was a fun make. That item was fun to make. Even though the yarn turned my hands black, I still have a little dabble of that left somewhere. I think it's underneath that there because I got some yarn piled right here that I want to work with next. After this. There's always something. So we'll be working on Black Panther, or Pink Panther, Black Panther. We'll be working on the Pink Panther next. And then maybe I'll get back to more amigurumi. But just remember the month of July, it's going to be all about the twist, because we'll be spinning for Tour de Fleece and the after party of Tour de Fleece. What the after party involves is making something out of hand spun, the yarn that we spun during Tour de Fleece. I still have yarn I spun from last year's Tour de Fleece that I would like to make into a sweater. Just haven't got around to doing it yet. I made one sweater out of it and I have enough to do another one. Oops, I should count really quick. First. Okay, this is 12. I'm safe.
Stream Elements. Thank you for following Hunga 10K.
Oh, Hunga. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family. Hope you enjoy your visit. Thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. You're all awesome. If you ever have any knit or crochet questions, feel free to ask. Be happy to help with anything that I can. I had a conversation earlier that I've been knitting and crocheting since 1976. So for total of 47 years. Some years were heavily with a lot of projects, other years not so much. But most of the things I made for friends at school. Summertime, I spent most of the summers taking care of the garden and the family swimming pool and the animals. When I wasn't doing all of that, any of my chores, I did a lot of drawing. And crochet. First project I ever crocheted was a tablecloth for my mom. It took like 6 of these giant spools of white thread. We have a Mia monster. It's a Mia monster. It's a Mia monster. Hi. Hello there. Little my short legs. You gonna come up? Is it your turn to come say hi? Here. Come on. There, girl. There, girl. Come here. You can come say hi. Abby came to say hi. Is it your turn? Yes, it's your turn to come say hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is Mia Monster. We call her Monster because she's a slobber monster. You pet her like this and she purrs and purrs and purrs and then she slobbers. And then she shakes it all over the place like a dog. Like a slobbery dog. Don't you? Mm-hmm. You do. You do, but Mama loves you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because you're so precious and you like to cuddle. You let me cuddle. Yeah. Purr, purr, purr. Such a good girl. Mm-hmm. Such a good girl.
Margarita. Adorable.
Yeah, she's Mama's. Yes, she would let anybody hug and cuddle and be all about that. Won't you? Yes, you're just such a good girl. You want in your tower? You want up in your tower? Up here? Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Such a good kitty. Yeah, fling that slobber. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what we do. That is what she does best. She's a good cuddle. She's a good cuddling kind of kitty, though. She likes cuddles. And she loves to cuddle sometime in the night. She's been getting into this habit of snuggling right between hubby and I, right between our pillows. I felt her do it last night, and I was just like, I'm not moving her. I'm too tired. I'm not done sleeping. Yeah. But that's okay. She's a good kitty. Not saying Abby isn't a good kitty. Abby's also a good kitty. They each have their own little thing, you know. Abby doesn't like flies and that kind of thing. She will chase down a fly. She will catch it and eat it. Mia, not so much. Abby hates the flies. She's my fly catcher. She also goes after mice. Goodness. Uh-oh, we have a little sparrow down there. And things are falling down. Where are these things falling? I don't know. There we go. Fix it. So we'll need to get an international shipping label to ship that one out, which is fine. Goodness, sorry, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, it's time to get up and move around a little bit. But today is a longer stream. Just want to keep mentioning that. I do plan on taking like a half hour or so dinner break. And then we'll get right back into making. I kind of go in spurts between knit and crochet, but the whole month of July we will be spinning fiber. I don't know that I'll be setting any goals. I keep thinking about that and what a good goal or a good challenge for me would be, because I've been spinning since 2012. Just kind of evolve, you know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, sorry. Counting. Okay. Stitches and brackets will be in the space with the chains skipping the groups of stitches of previous round. Do a corner. Those two. Put them next. Sorry, my neighbor is cutting grass. You might hear the mower running. That's why. Okay, so did that, and that. Mail's here. Two, three, and four. 4 times.
Two, 23 raiders from Yarnia. Have
Yarnia!
Stream elements.
You're done
Yarnia
early
is a
today.
channel with 23 viewers.
Hope you're okay.
Dark Heart Studios. Yarnia Raid.
Hello everybody, welcome to KBfibers. I'm KB. I do all kinds of crafts here.
Yarnia.
Yarny crafts, I should say. So knitting, crocheting, spinning, weaving.
Stream
All done
elements.
here. Hello,
Go
hello.
follow. Another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv/yarniet.
Indeed, Yarny is another. If you're in my stream and you don't already follow Yarnia, please do. She's also a great streamer. How you doing today? What you up to?
Stream Elements. Thank you for following Darkheart_Studios.
Darkheart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family. Welcome, welcome.
Stream Elements. Thank you for following Neolocus.
Neolocus,
Yarnia.
thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
I love washing, knitting, and crocheting.
Oh, nice. I love
Yarnia.
doing knitting and
How are
crocheting.
you?
I am good. I am good. Someday, I would like to have you as a guest here on my stream.
Yarnia.
We'll have to talk
I am
about it.
saying it again. I love those colors.
I do too. These mandalas are so nice. They're a nice DK weight. And I kind of lost my place. But that happens. 2.
Darkheart Studios.
2. That's
Those
a
colors
3.
work very well together.
1, 2, 3. Thank you. They do. The yarn is changing the color on its own. So this will be the 4th time. So now it's a 3. But yeah, I would love to have you as a guest sometime on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun since we both stream about the same time. Again, 4 times. All about making the stitches, doing the stitches, creating the fabric.
Stream Elements. Stream is being sponsored by Pillar of Cloud 77. She is doing a special pampered chef party. There is a link in Discord to go to the party and check it out.
That link is under the announcements thread if you are looking for that. She's a good supporter of her stream. She's been here since the beginning. Since shortly after I began, she came along. It's been fantastic having her and all of you here. I love that you want to come hang out and watch me do the things. Or any streamer for that matter. Twitch is just a fantastic place to come hang out. And it should all be a safe place to come hang out. Alright. Whew. It's time to stretch the fingers out. Stretch, stretch, release. Wiggle, wiggle. Oops, we're getting a phone call that I don't want. Stretch, stretch. Nice and deep. Wiggle it out.
Neolocus.
Go the other way.
Amazing.
Thank you. It's definitely a fun blanket to make. It is a pattern called Flowers and Butterflies. So the very center there is a giant flower. And then as we work out, we had a whole bunch of butterflies. And then we are getting into the wide edging of the blanket. So we're getting close, getting close. It is, so far it fits my lap nicely. Let me see, how many rows do I have to go? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more rounds, and then this will be done. So, getting close. Getting close. We're on the outer bits. stretching it out. Oh, getting rid of the yawns. Whew. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. So we start out with the 2. Okay, so that's once, twice, 3 times. That one has the extra chain. Not quite sure why we need the extra chain there, but we do. Just follow the pattern, trust it. Trust the pattern, trust the pattern, just trust the pattern. There's 1. That's 2. 3. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yarnia getting all her projects done. I understand if you need to go and get after stream stuff done. No, it's late in the day for you. Is that 3? That was the 4th. Do the 2 4 times. One, 2. 3. We are having pretty good discussions today all about different crochet hook styles, knitting needles, knitting needle styles. They're all different. Minor differences, some are bigger differences. Some are pointier, some are more blunt. And we talked about which ones we prefer to use. So 3. I don't know where all the chickens are in hiding for the most part. One just walked around the corner there. I don't know. It's shady everywhere for them, so I don't know. I gave them some cold fruit, not frozen, but it was cold. They enjoyed that.
practice. I'm using Dreams Knit Pro interchangeable needles. Would need this.
Ooh, dreams are really nice. I don't have any of the dreams, but they are very nice. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. And we're gonna do that a 4th time. There's the 3. Oops. Twice. Stuck. 3 times. And the 4th time.
Anita Diamond. Late Yarny Array.
Hi, Anita. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to KBfibers. I am KB. We are, well, we as in me, I am crocheting. Did I think I did that right. Oh, is this our first corner? Maybe I did this corner incorrectly. Ruh-roh. Houston, I may have a problem. I think I did that whole, I think I did this corner wrong. Oh boy. I'll have to redo that whole edge because I did this corner incorrectly. Oh, so naughty. That helps if you read your pattern correctly. And it's not like knitting to where you can drop it down on the next row and fix it. No, 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 no. Only way to fix this is to go back. Oopsies. Okay, so let's move some lines here. And right there. It'll make a difference later because this is a more solid corner and I didn't crochet it. So. Oops. Oops. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. I seem to get more tension in my shoulders when I crochet. I don't know why. Don't know. I don't know. It'll be okay. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, so we do this 4 times. That's 1. This will be 2. Helps if you don't drop your loop. 3. Ba-da-ba-ba. And 4. And 4 times. Here's once. Here's this twice. 3rd time. 3 times the lead. And 4th time.
Anita Diamond. When you do knitting, maybe you don't look down as much. Sometimes my gran would knit watching TV at the same time for hours. Is crochet more like having to concentrate where you stick the hook with it not being actual sticks on the needle?
It depends on how open or closed that the work is. I mean, sometimes I can totally look away and still crochet. A lot of it you can do by feel, but I think I am just concentrating so hard on this pattern because I don't want to mess it up. Some of these chain sections are chain 2 and some of them are chain 3, and it seems like the chain 3 are being placed specifically for something else to happen on the next round or two. So I'm trying to be conscious on where those are placed. Otherwise, I could go for a while and not look at my
Anita Diamond.
crochet.
Yeah, it looks like it very symmetrical.
Yes, it is. It's easy to feel your spots. I have a friend back home who I taught how to crochet, and she's considered blind. She can barely see anything she does, and some of the things that she makes, oh my gosh, astounding. I don't know how she feels doing that much. This is 2. There's the chickens. There we go. We go. I go. Now to repeat that 2 more times. Do this corner bit. Now there is one small thing that I changed about the pattern, and it's how I am beginning and ending. Because they want you to start in a corner. See how this corner looks awkward? Because I only did half of the corner and not the whole corner. So when I come back around to finish this corner and do this half of it, I can end and still be in the corner without ending over here, slip stitching over to get into the corner. Then you do your corner bit. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm changing. And I don't think you can tell. I don't think you can see the difference in that. Because it goes all the way down. If you follow that line, it goes all the way down to the beginning. And if you didn't know where I began and ended, you wouldn't know. You didn't know, you wouldn't know.
Stream elements.
Because it's a little more invisible.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
And it's saving me just a tad bit of yarn. Not that that matters a whole lot. I have a lot of this Mandela unicorn yarn. So I can do either knit or crochet and sit in front of the TV and watch a movie or, you know, other things. Once you get the muscle memory in, it's pretty easy to do that. It's just a matter of keeping the counts in your head and not get mixed up. That's where we go wrong when we get mixed up. So this is the 3rd time. I need to do that one more time with the chain 2. So I think this one is a 3.
I can't crochet and watch TV.
I can. I've had 47 years of practice though, so you know.
Neolocus. My brain don't work.
I get it. Sometimes if I'm not in the right frame of mind, I can't do it. I have to watch what I'm doing and see where I'm putting my stitches and going, but this is a lot of lacy work here, and right now it's pretty much like the basic granny stitch the last couple of rows. But this row here, there's some spots where...
It depends on what I'm washing and what I'm working on.
Right. Exactly that. Sometimes it depends. Sometimes if I don't have an open enough mind, I can't do it. But other times I'm like, yeah, no problem. Duck, there's the duck. And the wild duck appears with their little tail waggle. I love that little tail wag. She's so happy when she's wagging her tail.
Nest Bandit 236. Hi, Anita.
How's she been coming around? She likes her cracked
West
corn.
Panda 236. I'm lurking while I do my grad school homework.
Ooh, alright. I hope you do well. This was another 3. Was that right? Bum bum. This is the 3. Yep.
Nest Panda 236. Looking for one more post to do for my Saturday assignment, but not a lot of people have posted yet as the assignments aren't due until midnight tonight, so I might have to wait until tomorrow to finish Saturday's assignment.
Oh my. You're getting ahead. That's good though. It's good to be ahead. I had a classmate that would get her books for the next year over the summer and would read through all those books before school even started. So she would already be familiar with that whole year's worth of schoolwork and have it all figured out before the school even started. Oops. This one here was supposed to be a 3, not a 2. Another chain there. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, it's just one more chain. This is 2. And 4. Now we do the 3. I wonder if she will hop up there like she did previous. Yep, there's close-up of Duck Duck. There's the close-up of Duck Duck. Now she's on the roof of the chicken house. I have 2 chicken houses out there because I got 2 groups of chickens and they like to fight because they're different breeds. So I can't put them together. It was a little more than just a pecking order kind of fight. It was an all-out fight. And I'm like, no, we're not having this. The Rhode Island Reds do not get along with the Black Sixlings. That was the extra one. I kept trying to do that. Duck is now in the backyard. There she is, underneath the bird feeder. Chased all the other birds off. Looks like she's getting ready for flight. I don't know. Let's watch and see what she does. She gonna come to? Oh, she might come to the back patio. It's time to put that container of water out. I don't know where she went. Usually she'll come up over here, but I don't. She went that direction. I don't know. Oh, I see her. It's okay. There, we got to see Duck Duck. And even a close-up of Duck Duck.
Nest Panda 236. I want to know how I got chocolate on my shirt when I haven't been anywhere near anything chocolate today.
Oh. That's a pretty good question. Are you sure it's chocolate? That's my first question. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. But it sounds like a pretty good question. Especially if you haven't had chocolate today or been around anybody with chocolate.
Looks like chocolate.
No chocolate syrup on anything?
Nest Panda 236. No.
I don't know. Is it a chocolate stain, maybe, from before? I'm glad it's a nice day today and not super hot. I can have this in my lap and not feel overheated.
I had popcorn shrimp for breakfast with cocktail sauce for breakfast and waffles with syrup for dinner, but it doesn't look like syrup or cocktail sauce.
Uh-oh. Chicken's got a hold of something. And it's bigger than an eggshell. That was interesting. Okay, got that. Those two, that was the 3. So we're into the 4 3s. Or 2 3s. 2 3s. No. 4 2s. So that's 1. Here's 2. Oh, there went a cat. This is the 4.
Nest Panda 236. I suppose it could be a stain from before that I didn't get out, but I didn't remember seeing it when I put the shirt on this morning.
It's a pretty good question.
But then at 5 a.m. how alert was I really?
That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm not that alert at 5 a.m. I functioned pretty well at 6 a.m. See, that's the 3. Ay.
Neolocus. I finished my 10 rows. Now I
Ooh.
do the dishes. Have a great time.
Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And thank you also
That's
for the
Panda
follow. You
236.
followed today. That's awesome.
I don't even have anything chocolate in my apartment and haven't in a couple of weeks.
You probably would never find chocolate here in my house. I cannot have caffeine at all. And chocolate contains caffeine. Not unless one of my visitors bring it, but if they don't come back for it, it goes to the garbage or husband consumes it.
Masked Bandit
Doesn't bother
236.
the husband.
I'm supposed to limit my caffeine intake, but I can have it.
Yeah, I cannot at all. I get migraines from caffeine. One M&M is enough to give me a migraine for a couple of days. So, and how much caffeine is in that tiny little M&M anyway, so
Ouch.
yeah. 100% caffeine free.
That's intense.
Yup. I couldn't figure out why I kept having frequent headaches and more headaches, and it just kept getting worse and worse. And then the migraine started, so I started going to the doc, and she goes, well, let's try caffeine free and see what happens there. And I'm like, what? Give up my coffee? You're gonna make me give up my coffee in the morning? How am I gonna function? It was so funny. It was so funny. I was so worried how I was gonna function in the mornings without my morning coffee. Yeah, I was that person. Yeah, it turns out I function just fine without caffeine. Once I got off the caffeine high
You do what you have to do.
and got rid of all the migraines, right, things got better. And right now things are pretty darn good. I'm very happy. We have a little sparrow there in the chicken area. Finding some seeds. Probably because the bird feeder is empty, I do need to fill it.
Masked Bandit 236.
Yeah.
That's great. I'm glad it got figured out.
Me too. It's horrible to feel miserable all of the time. And nothing makes you happy. I mean, nothing. I could be spinning, knitting, crocheting, doing all the things that I personally really love to do. And just, not being able to function doing them. It was just kind of kind of heartbreaking. And I gave up the caffeine, and yeah, things just got better. The migraines went away. Every once in a while I'll still get a headache, but it's not like a migraine. My migraines, I started having like tunnel vision and just couldn't function. It was a struggle just to get out of bed to go to the bathroom. It was bad. It was bad for a while. So much better now. So much better.
Masked Bandit 236.
Here, you.
I don't tend to get headaches at all.
You're lucky. That's nice. I
Masked
wish I
Bandit
never had a
236.
headache.
Not even when I'm sick.
I haven't been sick for quite some time. I better knock on wood, because yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been sick. Which is, for me, a good thing. Okay. Took a while to get around that row. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, great cat. Almost into the light. We're getting close.
I started getting what the doctor calls ice pick headaches, but they never did find the cause. But they found a medication that cut them back to less than once a month.
Oh, nice. It's 5. 2. Chain 2 one more time. Move my marker down. This over. does not look right. See, if I don't hold the stitches with my first finger, it gets messed up. We're coming on this part here. It's the 5, the 3. Two. Double in the next. That doesn't make sense. I think it's this one here. I think we're skipping over those. Love to watch the chickens scratch at the ground. They're so cute. Okay, 5, 3 doubles. get to the next corner. We're about to turn to white here. This side will definitely go white. Oops. Helps if you start in the right spot. Is that how this one is? Nope. I think I was supposed to do one more. Made a mistake. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, the other day I was talking about campers with a friend. RVs. She has a Class A and is thinking about going to a Class C. So a Class A is like a big bus. Class C is like a truck camper. So it looks like a truck on the front with the camper as the rest of it. It's all one unit. I'm not talking like a camper you back your truck into and have a camper in the back of a truck. It's a little different. And she doesn't want a pull behind because she doesn't have another vehicle. She's a truck driver. And so we got to talking about RVs, and that was a fun little conversation. We went to an boat and RV show this spring, and that was fun. We had fun. Looked at all kinds of things. I know if we get an RV, we know we don't want one that has the section that slides out. They call it a slide out. We don't want to have a slide out. Yeah, so slide out creates more space, more room, interior, but it's also a section of it's just a place where things can go wrong, and most likely do go wrong. You have to keep those slide outs sealed. They have to have a good seal on them, and they're just they're a pain to maintain. And I'd just rather not have to deal with the slide out. So she's actually thinking about like looking at one of the ambulance conversions or going with a Class C instead of the Class A that she has. So it was just a nice conversation. Had a nice time talking with her about it, things that she liked about it, things she didn't like about it. Because she pretty much lives in that when she's not in her truck. When she's not out trucking. Hauling trailers here and there and everywhere. There's a jumper, and let's put that away before it gets lost. Just kind of one of those things. I think I'm going to take another quick little restroom break. It's been a couple hours. I need to take a restroom break. So hold on. I will be right back. Just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, I pulled chicken out also for dinner. So it's doing a quick thaw. Let's see, closed captioning still working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Everything's still good to go. Gotta check. Alright. See if we can get this around done already. Sorry if you hear any extra beeps. I do have the microwave thawing. Oh, and no chicken. Ooh. American Hunter. That is quite the animal. It says elk camp, but that's not an elk. That is not an elk. Alrighty. I did my browsing. That's about all I do with that magazine. And when hubby's done with it, it becomes paper beads. Because there are some beautiful colored pages in there to make some nice paper beads. That's what I do with it. That is what I do. So what should I have with chicken? This is the question. The question of the evening. What to make with chicken? What kind of side dishes should I prepare? Just the beginning corner? No, I have a whole nother edge to go. Oh man. These rounds are starting to take forever. This thing is still right there. Put 2 in there instead of 3. Oops. Shh, you think anybody will notice? Well, there's at least 2 mistakes in this piece. Oh gosh. No one's perfect. Even after 47 years, still not perfect. And I give myself a break. I don't expect myself to be perfect, and I'm certainly not judging other people's pieces either, because I'm not expecting those to be absolutely perfect either. What's happening here? I feel like I'm one thing shy. I don't know why. Am I? Is it? Microwave is gonna keep beeping, so let me go grab that real quick. I'll just mute the mic. I'm also, well, I could wait a little bit longer on the hens. Give me just a moment. Let me grab the microwave. What dinner plans do everybody have today? I pulled out chicken. And now it's marinating in some Italian. Then it'll get grilled. But I have to figure out the side dishes now. I could cook up a couple of potatoes, add it to the other mashed potatoes I have, and do mashed potatoes and corn. It's a thought. Every row adds another layer. We are on the last page of the pattern though. Here she comes, Miss Abby. It's been some pretty fun music. This elevator channel is pretty good, I have to say. Princess, what you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not on the table. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you get off the baby blanket? It's for babies, not for kitties. Missy girl. Seems to come take over the table. The second time today. Being naughty. His orneriness. Boop. The boop's nose. Ready? Ready? Boop. Aww. I booped your nose. I booped your nose. Hi, all crafty. How's your Thursday going? We have Miss Abby trying to take over stream again for the second time today. For the second time today. We are running a late stream today. Took chicken out for dinner. I will go cook that up for our dinner. My.
All crafty.
Shedding.
How are you making
Well, I think I'm gonna throw it on the indoor grill. I have Italian seasoning on it right now, and then I'll just put it on the grill. I'll cook another potato or two and mix it in with the mashed potatoes we made earlier. Might need to add a little more stuff to that, but and then some corn. I think that's gonna be the way to go today. Might take more than half an hour to prep all this. We'll see. Abby. Miss Mia's napping right there. So we have both the kitties. We have a few chickens in screen. One is scratching at the feeder. The rest are kind of pecking around. There's one on the left side. You can see her now. There's actually two of them there. Like, no, these goods are mine. Chickens are funny. Okay, Abby, can I get back to work here, please? You? Hello? 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 Boop. Can you look up here? Can you look up here? Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Mama needs to work out here, babes. Here, you want some of this? You want some of that? Right here. Is that gonna work? So food driven. It's like, ooh, snack. Num num nums. Yes, because Mama wants to. You know, when we started at this corner, we only have that much more to finish this corner, or to get to the corner. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. And then I'll take a bit of a break to prepare all the dinner things. At least get things going. that right? That's the center.
Stream Elements. Thank you for following Ginger Valkyrie.
Aw, Ginger Valkyrie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow there. How many of these do we have per side? 1, 2, 3. Center. Oh, I know what I did. Oh gosh. I did 4 here instead of the 2. That's why. At least it's not like a whole row and a half. It's just this section. A little bit more. There we go. There's Microwave telling me, hey, your meat is thawed. Come deal with it, lady. So yeah, we're gonna have Italian grilled chicken with potatoes, mashed potatoes, and corn. What are you having for dinner? Is it your dinner hour? Breakfast hour? Should be sleeping hour. It's still afternoon, but not quite dinner hour.
We are doing leftovers tonight.
Oh, beautiful. I love having leftovers. So the mashed potatoes will be half leftover and half fresh. Because that's what we got. Somehow I got that twisted. I seem to do that after a chain. Do a double and then I don't get my finger on there for long enough. Then I get it all twisted up. It seems to keep happening. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rows, 5 more times around this beast, and we will have this blanket done. Think we can do it tonight? I don't know. Come on. I don't want to go around the stitch, I want to go through the stitch. Thank you very much. They want more than one strand. How about we grab the strand on this side, then zip to the other side, and then we have it all. Alright, that way we're in the center of the corner and don't have to slip stitch over to get there. Ba-dum-bum! So, come a long way. Considering today we were, what, half in the pink? So I've done several rows today. Okay, I need to go make the dinner and the things. I hope you guys stay and hang out. Listen to this fantastic chill music. I'm going to be kind of in and out as I go get some things ready for dinner, and as those things are cooking, I can come back for a little bit, so I'll be in and out for the next half an hour to get all the dinner things ready and done. And then I'll sit and eat dinner and we can chat a little bit. So give me just a moment as I go get some things ready. Turn the grill on, get it warm, get the potatoes cleaned up and in, and get the corn going. Then I'll be right back. So, 10 minutes? I'll be right back.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I'm off to the house, I'll tune back in at home.
I'm back. I have 5 or 6 minutes until the grill is ready for the chicken, and then I'll have to go put the chicken on. Everything else is brewing. Let's get this next row started, shall we? Sarcastic yarn hoarder. You'll tune back. I think that was posted a little while ago. Sorry about that. About 7 minutes ago. It only took me about 7 minutes. Oh, okay. Alright, we're all good. All good. Let's get this next round started. We're getting so close.
Twenty-two raiders from
Whoa!
Elandry Leb have joined. Stream Elements.
Hello, everybody!
Elandry Leb just raided the channel with 22 viewers. Mirobi. Elandry Leb raid.
Hi!
Elandry Leb raid.
Thank you
Elandry
for
Leb
bringing
raid.
your peoples over.
Elandry Leb.
Aww!
Elandry Leb raid. Elandry Leb raid. Elandry
Look
Leb
at all
raid.
those emotes.
G-Grass. Elandry Leb raid. Elandry Leb raid. Elandry Leb raid. KBfibers.
Y'all so cute. Look at those emotes. That's so cute.
Elandry Leb. How are you?
I am well. I hope you are well. I'm kind of in the midst between crochet and getting dinner ready. Doing all the things, but I do plan on staying on for at least a couple more hours.
Another awesome channel to hang out at https://
Indeed, anybody that's been here for a while, if you don't follow Elandriel, there's something wrong with you. Go follow her. She's another great streamer. I love watching her do all the crafty things too. It's great. I am working on a blanket. It's going to end up being a baby blanket. It's called Flowers and Butterflies. Summer Throw. But
I am. I need to raid and run since it's almost midnight here.
oh wow, I hope you get a very good night's rest. I was going to say, but since I am using a sport weight yarn instead of a worsted weight, it's going to be a bit smaller, so it's going to be more like a baby blanket. So perfect summer baby blanket with flowers and butterflies. So thank you so much for bringing your peoples over. I hope y'all come hang out for a bit. I'm going to be kind of in and out as I finish with the dinner preps. All the stuff. I only have, what I say, 5 or 6 more rounds on this and it'll be done. So getting so close, but each round is taking forever. You know, when you start that inner circle, you're so excited, and then you see the flower, it's like yay, then you see the butterflies, yay, and then I'm on to all this elaborate edging stuff. So yeah, it's getting longer and longer to get the rounds done. Okay, we got the 6, the 3. But yes, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. If you need to go, please do. I mean, I don't want to hold anybody up by any means. Chain 1. Okay.
Lurk sadly will have to
2
leave
doubles.
Lurk as well. I'm in the same time zone as Ella, but have an amazing stream and take care.
Thank you so much, Myro.
Miro_, enjoy your Lurk.
Have a very good evening if you need to head out. It's totally fine. So it's 2 doubles, chain 1, 2 doubles. In the chain 5 space. So my kitties are like, oh yes, it's dinner time. There, I just heard the grill ding, so my grill is ready. Finish the stitch, mark my place. I am using Knit Companion. Even though it's all words, I can move this bar whatever line I'm on or above the, I'm putting it above the line I'm on, and I can use this bar here to mark where I'm at. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take just a moment and get the chicken on the grill. So a minute or two, I'll be right back. Okay, dinner's getting there. It's coming together. Sorry, it's kind of one of those, it's that time of day. It is my dinner hour. It's 5:30, 5:45 p.m. Okay, so we got this. Then, chain one. So back at it, coming together nicely. Very nicely. Chain a couple, more doubles. What was Elandriel M doing today? I did not catch any part of her stream. Okay.
Elandry left. I was knitting on a sweater, setting up Linktree before I go to bed.
Oh. Knitting on a sweater. Nice. That's very nice. I like sweater knitting. I like knitting in general. Well, knit, crochet, spin, weave, doesn't matter. I like it. I like it all. Uh-oh. Neighbor's dog is loose again. Again. Okay, so we do that again. Chain 1. 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Had a problem with that dog before. When those people first moved into our community, the dog was trying to get to the chickens and was barking at them through the fence, through the chicken fencing. I'm like, you're not gonna get in there. So this was a whole thing. The corn should be getting just about ready. There's a knot in the yarn. At least it's a good solid knot. I don't know that I completely trust it though. So I think I will add another knot behind of that knot just to double secure it. And then we'll try to hide it within a stitch here. Hide it in this double crochet. That's how we're gonna deal with that. Up. Okay, I heard a beep. Alrighty. Push that to the other side. Okay, so I am move this line right there. Okay, give me another moment as I go check on the dinner again. Sorry about this. It is the dinner hour, and I'm sure hubby would like to eat at some point today. I'm just going to mute my mic. I'll be back in just a moment. And just like that, dinner is ready. Mashed potatoes, corn, and grilled chicken, all cut up and ready for eating. And it's still a little hot to eat, so I'm gonna set it on the side here. As we do for dinner, right? Thank you guys so much for being so patient with me today. Trying to get dinner on the table on time and getting all the things done. I don't normally stream this late. I normally stream until 5:30, so like half an hour ago is when I normally end stream. So I'm staying on a wee bit longer. Let's see, we're at the center point. What are we doing here? I wonder. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Beginning of chain 5 space, end of chain 5 space. That was down over here. So it's once, twice. Chain 1, 3 doubles, chain 2, 3 doubles. Dinner's on your table. Chain 1. Did I not chain enough there? Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake here? Do I gotta go all the way back around? Oh, uh-oh. Something different happening here. Trying to tell by looking at the picture now. Okay, this is the center. Okay, it is just okay, that's beginning, so it's before that. It's end of chain 5 space. Got the 3 doubles. Oh, nope, I only put 2 there. Oh. forgot to put 2 more in there. Chain 1, 3. Woo! Everybody doing good on their projects? Are you like me and all of a sudden losing all of your concentration? Okay, so this is 2 doubles, chain 1, 2 doubles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing on this side. Okay.
Sarcastic
There,
yarn hoarder.
mark where I'm at.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder. Figuring out this next row. We found a knot in this game, so yeah, that was not
Guitar
fun.
Nut 2112.
But is what it is.
Hey KB.
Guitar Nut, hello, hello. I have my dinner here too, so pardon me as I eat and work.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Boo!
Sarcastic
So I
yarn
am
hoarder.
running a little bit later
For the
stream
knot.
today. Boo for the knot. I gotcha. Right? I yanked on it. It looked like it was gonna stay, but I still didn't trust it, so I put another knot in. It's right here. I will eventually take the knots out, or this first knot out. I'll leave that knot in, and I'll weave those tails in so it'll hide that knot. Ugh. Right? Ugh. So I'm so happy this afternoon went well.
Nut 2112. I put an order in for some new chicks today.
Ooh, what kind of chicks did you order? Please do tell. I'm so invested in this. So I am having mashed potatoes with corn and grilled chicken.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Ooh, red sex
Edamame
links.
came already out of its pots.
Ooh,
Nut 2112. Red sex link.
nice. I have black sex links. That's the most of the ones that you guys see. There is a barred rock also in this section on this side. The other side has, see, there's 5 over there. There's 3 barred rock and 2 Rhode Island reds on that side. But very nice. Now the black sex links, kind of got to keep an eye on them. If you leave the eggs in the nest box for too long, they'll get bored and start eating them. So I don't know if the red ones are the same as the black, but I haven't had the red ones, so I wouldn't know.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Why are they called sex links?
I don't know. Good question. That is a good question. I don't have an answer to that. Something we'll have to look up, I guess. I mean, there's so many different breeds. It's like, you know, breeds of dogs and cats. It's the same. There's so many different kinds.
Me either. Sometimes they have other names too. Like my reds are also called cinnamon queens sometimes.
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if that's a whole different breed.
Sarcastic
Or maybe
yarn
just
hoarder.
the area they come from?
Is busy eating edamame.
Busy eating. Well, I'm eating and crafting. And chatting with you guys. Hubby's on his own.
Nut 2112. Yeah, I think it's slaying really.
Oh, really? You think so? The buff Orpingtons are really cute, too.
Guitar Nut 2112. Hard to say. Neighbor and I, unfortunately, and fortunately, fixed our fox problem.
Oh,
Guitar Nut 2112.
Unfortunate for the fox, right? Did he get like a BB to the eye? Oh, finally made it to the first corner. Yay! These rounds are gonna go slower and slower. Yes. But I think I only have five or six. Megan! Hello everybody! Thank you for bringing your community over. Usually I'm the one reading you. That's so funny.
The mode is flooding into your stream to say hi.
The mode is flooding in.
The mode is flooding into your stream to say hi.
That is so cute. I love that.
Welcome, Raiders. Enchanting Elf. The mode is
Everything's
flooding
going
into
so
your stream to
slow
say
today.
Hi.
Hi.
So at Megan_of_all_trades.
If you guys don't know Megan of all trades, there might be something wrong with you. 'Cause Megan is the sweetest. I love rating her channel. Normally I'm the one rating her.
I had to see this butterfly blanket.
Oh, it's coming out so cool. Let me pull my stitch out a little bit. You know how it is with crochet. And we'll show you from the center out as much as we can. There's the big flower in the center, and then we go into the butterflies.
Of all trades. He happy to pay it forward.
Right? Normally I don't stay on this late. I decided to do a later stream today. So I'll go another hour or so. I'm going to eat my dinner as well. I might have to make a quick run out to the chickens and give them their evening goods. They see the shade starting to hit their area and they're like, where's my evening meal? Where's my evening meal? they freak out just a little. They're kind of almost getting to that point, so it's almost time to head out and do that. So we're in the final rounds. So this is going to be a nice baby blanket.
Oh yes, animals know with the sun.
Right? Yeah, I wound up using a DK weight yarn. This Lion Brand Mandala is what I'm using. Colorway is called Unicorn, so it's kind of a blue, gray, pinks, and then there is a tad of purple in there. You can barely see it through that one line. So that's what we're using.
It's so pretty.
Thank you. It's coming out so nice. I am liking it a lot. I'm excited to be coming to, I don't know, I'm probably not going to finish this. I'm probably not going to finish it today. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I want to finish it today. I've been working on it all day, but I kind of have my doubts that I'll get it done, even though I am on the final page. We'll see how things pan out here. I might end up staying on till 8. 8 or 8:30. I don't know. Hopefully I can get my dinner eaten by then. We'll see how things go. What were you working on today, Megan? You guys are so great.
Megan of all trades. I designed a chicken pattern.
Oh, that's right. Did you get it finished up? Oh, I am going to have to go look and see what it looks like. I'm so excited. I love chickens.
Megan of all trades. I did.
Oh, cool. I'm definitely going to have to zoom over and look.
I am gonna have to find them.
Megan does sell her patterns, so that could be an option. Let's see. I did that. Okay, so chain 1, 3. Oh, and we already saw Duck today. So she probably won't be back today, the rest of the evening. Probably. Normally she does not come in the evening too much. She's here early morning. In case you don't know, I have a wild duck that does come hang out in the chicken area. So if you see that light spot in the bottom, kind of little to the right of center on the screen down there, that's actually cracked corn for the duck. It's what she eats. So pretty soon I will need to head out there before the chickens decide it's time to go to bed. You know, early to rise, early to bed, early to rise with the chickens. This is what they do. They should be pretty well rested.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, indeed. I'm a knitter, I'm a crocheter. The whole month of July I will be spinning all the floof into strands to make yarn. I haven't quite got all that planned out, but the whole month of July is Tour de Fleece. Both the men's Tour de France bike ride as well as the women's Tour de France bike ride. So we will be doing all of those things this year. And then there is the post TDF to where you use the things that you spun, the yarn that you made for a project. So you have to get all of the finishing and everything done of the yarn so that it can be rested enough for you to use to make something out of. This is this year's challenge for Tour de Fleece. I'm very excited. I will probably have my Mahacraft Susie out for that. I don't plan on using the e-wheel a whole lot for that, the little electric spinning wheel. Now it's a possibility I might use it, but as of right now I don't plan on using the little electric wheel. I plan on using my double treadle. That is the current plan. Have you gotten into spinning yet, Megan? I know I sent you a little electric e-wheel. It's one of the first ones that were ever designed. Works pretty well. It's a little finicky, but it works pretty well. I think it needed to be attached to a board or something to stabilize it because it's on the light side. Yep, chickens are ready for their evening meal. Let me go take that out to them, and I will be right back. I know where I'm at. So I'll start that stitch and hopefully it'll stay there when I come back. I'll be right back. I'll leave the cameras on. I'll actually do full camera there. And I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm going to go take care of that and be right back. That's 9 eggs for today, and that little kitten is little Miss Lolo. Ornery little one. I fed her too, just off screen.
Knitter girl. back.
Hi, welcome back. So I'm talking with a mouthful. I'm eating my dinner.
Knitter girl. Thank you. Megan of all trades. How many chickens do you have, KB?
I have 14. Zakayla has more, but that's okay. They produce more than enough eggs for me to eat. Probably too many. When I first got chickens, I only wanted 3. Because I figured 3 would lay more than enough eggs to supply myself with, eggs for food. But, according to state law, I had to buy 6. And when we were at the store, they had 8 left, so I just took all 8.
Megan of all trades. Haha, yeah, we were watching our neighbor's chickens and we are still going through the eggs we got from just a week of watching them.
Right? Oh my gosh, each chicken will lay 1 egg every day. Now, the older hen, who's in the middle of the pack right there, you can see she's slightly bigger than the rest. She's my oldest hen. She's from my original brew. The black sex links that she's with are the youngest hens that I have. And there are 9 of those. This other side, there's 5 over there. Or 8. 9 altogether. So there's 9 on one side, 4 or 5 on the other side. So a total of 14. And there's a couple on the other side that don't lay, and that's fine. Because the one on the other side is crippled. I don't know exactly what happened. I didn't witness it happen. It's just a guess. I think when she jumped down from the roosting bar, she had either broke the top portion of her leg or her hip. One or the other. I could not fix it. And then in that process, she wound up breaking her other one.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
So the poor dear.
Come out here, Abby.
Yes, you hear Abby. She wants my food. I gave her a piece in the other room, but she didn't eat it, so I don't know. She's got a whole pile of snacks here. Maybe she just wants attention. Attention, because it looks like I'm talking to myself. Mm-hmm. Orneriness, orneriness, orneriness. Yes, Abby. But you didn't eat it, baby. Even Mia left. She's not there. I don't know where she went. I did not see her. Abby. What do you want, princess? You can't come up here because I'm eating. I don't need kitty hair all over in my food. I know, right? That's the rule. If Mama's eating, you can't be in her lap. Because you make her spill her plate every time. Because you think she's on her toes? Nope. She goes, but even higher. I don't know how she does it, but she spills my plate every time. So it's a rule that she cannot be in my lap when I'm eating dinner. Hey, stop. Yay, we're turning a corner. We'll take another bite. We gotta eat.
Enter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Yeah, she's being a little ornery at the moment. Anybody else have dinner plans, or what did you have for dinner today? I'd love to hear. I like talking about food. Obviously, I like to make and eat food.
Enter girl. Too early for me.
But do you have a plan on what you're gonna make? I have Italian grilled chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. No, you may not. Here.
Enter girl. It is not supper time yet, don't know yet.
Okay. I understand playing by ear. I do that a lot of the time too. Of course, it doesn't help to ask hubby what he feels like for dinner because he never feels like anything, so it's very rare that he actually feels like having something. So it's like whatever I make, that's what's for dinner. Take it or leave it, or make your own. But clean up after yourself if you're making your own.
Enter girl. It is 4:35 p.m. for me.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, it's 6:30 here. So good.
Enter girl. I am Mountain Daylight Time.
Yeah. And I'm on Eastern Daylight Time. Stays light pretty late. And the sunrise is pretty early too. This is a pretty nice pattern.
Enter girl. It got dark here at 9:47 p.m. yesterday.
Wow. See, it's supposed to have sunset at 8:41, but it probably won't get dark until closer to 9. But the sunset's about 8:40 tonight. The sunrise was at 6:16 a.m. Up almost back to the pink. I don't think the white is going to make a full 2 rounds. Yeah, definitely not. Make it just under 3/4 of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Like looking for that center bar, it's still over here. I'm like, where is that center bar? Slightly different for that space right there. Why can I not move this? There we go. That's better. Apparently I got hung up on a strand. That was so thin I couldn't see it.
Knitter girl. It gets dark here at 10 p.m.
Wow. I didn't pay attention to the time where it got dark, but the sun is scheduled to set at about 8:41 tonight. There we go. Anybody else working on crafts tonight?
Knitter girl. The days will get shorter after the longest day.
Right, yep. After the summer solstice. Oh, that's one of mine. Get that out of there. Oops. Too many.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I'm about to start knitting again.
Ooh. Yay! Pull up a chair. Glad to have you. Nice relaxing music to stitch to. I haven't quite finished my dinner.
Knitter girl. Summer starts in June and July and August and in September fall here.
Yep, sounds about normal. Doesn't really turn cold until end of October, November here. I still have a whole nother one to go. I'm actually feeling kind of full. Ate too slow. Probably a good thing though. I guess I know what I'm having for lunch tomorrow. Or possibly dinner tomorrow. I'm kind of done. Oh, something fell. Something fell. Good dinner, but I'm full.
Knitter girl. Kids get out of school at the end of June here and in the USA at the end of May.
Yeah, our kids are graduating next week. A lot of our graduations are next week. Yeah.
Samuel JMB06. Hello, watching you
Hello.
from Colombia. Have a nice
Ooh.
stream.
Thank you. I have never been to Colombia. What's the weather like there? I take it you have to go if you're saying you have a nice stream.
Even you graduate here, you still go to school at the end of June.
No, we have graduation ceremonies starting next week. And they're done with school. For the summer. Pink! We made it to the pink. More pink. Move our chart or our pattern up. It's all worded out. This next row is like massive. A lot of wording to this next row. Whew. May take a hot minute to read through it all. And try to get through it.
Samuel JMP06. Actually, I'm showing to my mom how are the things here in Twitch. She wants to start streaming soon.
Oh, very nice. What kind of streams does she plan on doing? Is it also a crafty kind of stream?
Knitter girl.
That'd be
Kids
fantastic.
go back in September after the long weekend.
Now see, our kids go back in August. That's why they get out a little earlier. they go back to school earlier. And it's still warm. Still having warm days at that time. Not till close to Halloween does it start getting cool out. Beginning of November is when I usually take hats and scarves and the like down to the homeless, but this year I'm doing blankets. So I don't know, I don't think this throw blanket will go to them because it's on the thinner side. Meaning it's not a blanket that would keep you really warm.
I think it is Miyuki. You know that?
You think it is Mayuki? Is that, I know they make Mayuki beads. Is that a beading? Not certain.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Almost. There's the corner that we started this round on. Getting closer. Little sparrow there too. Bum, 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 bum. I hear a train coming. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of setup to this stream, and then look at those emotes. Snoring train from Snoring KBfibers. Very cool. Another great streamer. She normally streams evenings. At least for me, it's evenings. And then I've been catching, the kitty, no. cow's bells. I've been catching cow's bells in the morning. And cleaning house and doing all the chore-y things before my stream starts while I watch her.
Knitter Girl. She streams at 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah. Snoring Cat does, yeah. It's like 11 p.m. my time, so yeah. It's a bit late. I don't usually get to catch her because I'm not up that late. 9:30, 10 o'clock, I'm in bed. By 11 o'clock, I'm asleep. Unless it's a night, one of those nights that I can't sleep or can't get to sleep, then I'm up watching her. I just kind of lurk. Okay, now I'm going to do that corner trick. I'm going to chain one, yarn over, I'm going to the top of the chain on the other side. I'll hopefully get 2 loops of it, not 1. There we go. Pull up a loop, and then I'm going to go through all 3 loops, so it's like a half double crochet, but that puts me in the center of the corner, and so I'm ready to go for the next round. All ready to roll. Okay. I might need to bring this closer to me, so I can't have it on screen because it is a paid for pattern. Okay, let's get half of this corner going. So I'm chaining 2 and double crochet. That's half of my corner. Just come on, stay there. My phone is like, nope, don't want to do it today. 2. Oh, you're skipping a lot there. Okay. is back. Wow. When did she sneak in? I didn't see her sneak in there. Wow. She normally doesn't come back in the evening. She must be laying on some eggs somewhere. That would be me guess. She's happy. Look at that tail wiggle. I just took a drink. My watch telling me it's time. Time to take a drink. Okay, do I chain 2 here? Yes. All of the animals. All of the mammals. That didn't work. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, close-up of Duck Duck. That's the second close-up of the day. She's got a feather stuck to her beak. Oh, she sees the water supply and is wanting water. Aww. Probably need to put water in the bird bath then. I have to take care of that. Bum, bum. Let's see. Six. Skip all of those. We're going way over here. Beautiful saxophone in the song. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Made one side. And this is the 39th row. Round. 39th time around. We only did one side, and it took us nearly half an hour just to do that one side. So these rows are getting longer and longer. Very long. Very long to make a single edge. Now that we've turned the circle into a square, we're on the outer edges. So that's row 39 of 43. So we only have 4 more times around after this round. And I'm getting tired. It's been 6 hours, y'all. I'm tired. We've had lots of raids today, had a lot of follows today. Thank you all so much. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Let's see if there's anybody on and where we can raid off to. Shall we keep the fiber fun going here? It's Thursday, so I think a friend would be on about now, maybe. Oh. Uh-oh, she's not. Maybe she'll be on here shortly. We can hope. Maybe I'll just go a little bit longer until she starts. It says she's on, but I don't see her. She is. Yay. She's just starting stream. So we're going to go say a beautiful, big, lovely hello to the most wonderful Atomic Stacy. Yay, let's get this all set up. She hasn't quite started, but she's getting ready to start stream. So I'm so excited. I hung out long enough to make it work. I'm going to go to my ending screen and I'm going to say thank you so much everybody today. So many follows. Yarnia raid, Megan of All Trades raid, 3 Marie also raided and followed. We had Millie follow, Hunga followed, Dark Heart Studios, Neo Locus, Ginger Valkyrie, Alandriel M also rated. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget you. Thank you all so very much. So many things happening today. Thank you. We're going to go say a nice hello to Atomic Stacy. I'm going to turn my music off. I'm going to turn Gary off. And I'm going to give you guys the raid call before we go. There it is. Feel free to, thank you, Twig. Feel free to copy the raid call as we head on over to the most lovely Atomic Stacy. She's getting ready to start. Let's go give her a nice hello. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.